Hello everyone, Dr. Finitivus here, and welcome back to more, Let's Play, Trails of Cold Steel 2. Last time, we finished up the second chapter.
I can sense someone inside.
We finally
It's
got...
open.
We finally got...
Sounds like...
We finally
Excuse
got...
me.
reunited with everyone, but then one of our enemies decided to be like, oh, we're gonna attack where you live and pretty much make you
Oh, it's you.
pretty much make us
Finished talking with C?
show up.
His name's Crow, not C, and he's never going to be anything else for me.
Oh, I know his real name. But to us, he's always gonna be C. That's our leader. He might be young, but each and every one of us look up to him and respect him. Anyway, take a seat. Got a whole lot of questions, I bet.
Does you asking that mean you're willing to answer them?
Depends on the question.
So yeah, we ended up getting
Just out of
captured.
curiosity.
And we have to talk to our enemy.
How many members does the Imperial Liberation Front have left? I know the explosion back in the mine was staged, obviously.
Sure was. And we lost most of our members as soon as the war started kicking into gear.
Oh. Is that because the group's primary objective had been fulfilled?
Basically, yeah. We all came from different backgrounds. But the one thing we had in common was that we hated that bastard's guts. So after he'd kicked it, most of the guys didn't really have any reason for sticking around. Can't say I blame them for calling it quits.
Crow said that seeing this war through to its end was the last part of his game. Are the members who haven't left sticking around for similar reasons?
Interesting question. Can't speak for the others, but me, I don't really care how this war goes. I mean, I'm a former Jaeger who can hold his own in a fight. I've always lived for war. And teaching those dumbasses in the provincial armies how to pilot soldats is a job worth doing, even if it's a pain. If we disband, I'll find myself something else to do.
I see. I can't defend the assassination of the Chancellor or what you did near Trista, but I'd be happy if you chose to disband at least.
You're a funny kid, being oddly nice to us after all the shit we caused.
The cycle of hatred's gone on for long enough. The crimes you've committed will never vanish, but no one wants this war to go on longer than it has to. It's not as though you guys want war, do you?
That's enough of the niceties. You've got time to worry about us. Use it to worry about yourself. Whether you choose to side with the Alliance or go against them. You've got a tough road ahead, whether you like it or not. Make sure to think long and hard before you decide. And if we end up as enemies again, show me what you got. On the battlefield, I mean.
Excuse me.
Think I might have been too harsh on the kid. Still... yeah. He's probably perfect for the job.
Anyway, I have some people here, so...
He saw right through me. He's not wrong, though. I should be worrying about myself right now. He seemed kind of different, though. Like he'd lost his spark. His sole objective in life seemed to be to get revenge for his old Jaeger Corps killed by Osborn. Maybe he's just not sure what to do with himself now that he's done just that?
So sign in before we go and have to deal with more flippin' talking, because majority of this is going to be, until we're done, probably going to be flippin' talking to flippin' the enemy, so...
This is Ozonos, the experiment. Greetings.
I can sense someone inside.
This is Goku Black.
Goku, what are you doing back?
Oh, on the contrary, young doctor. I myself essentially stolen Goku's body. A version of Goku's body.
Huh.
Calculating.
And judging by the fact that V is in the next room.
Come on in if you like.
Excuse me.
So what is this? Some kind of airship?
Hello there, love.
Mm-hmm.
I'd heard you came on board yesterday, so I did wonder whether we would run into one another at some point.
Hello, Scarlet. Last time we spoke was a month and a half ago near Trista, I think.
Quite a memorable day for both of us, wasn't it? There's no need to stand over there. Come and have a seat. I'll pour us some tea.
You really don't have to. Well, I guess there's no harm in chatting for a bit.
These tea leaves really are wonderful, aren't they? Only the best for the airship of Erebonia's most powerful noble, I suppose.
I have to admit, the fragrance is like no tea I've ever had before. You're right, though. It makes sense if it's something Duke Cayenne personally chose.
Oh? I was under the impression that your family is a part of the nobility, too. Your father is a baron, isn't he?
He might be a noble, but generally barons aren't all that wealthy. We live a relatively modest lifestyle.
Oh, really? I wouldn't have thought it before, but maybe my family was actually more well off than yours.
And Scarlet, I heard she lost her old hometown when he went and built a railway through it.
What kind of family did you come from, then?
Oh, they weren't nobles, if that's what you're wondering. They were just relatively wealthy farmers. We were almost local celebrities in a way.
Oh, I see.
You're wondering how someone like me became a terrorist? It's written all over your face.
Well, I can't deny that I'm curious. I heard that you lost your hometown because Osborne built a railway through it.
Oh, did C tell you? No, I suppose it must have been V. He never was one to keep quiet about things.
So, I mean, what happened?
Some things are best left unsaid, I think. It's not as if knowing would somehow allow you to change things.
I suppose.
You're so adorable, Reen. Now I know why C took a liking to you. What do you say? How about you come and fight with me and the other big girls and boys? It'll be fun, I promise.
Please, stop teasing me. Anyway, thank you for the tea. It wasn't just made with high-quality leaves. It was brewed exceptionally, too.
You're very welcome.
Oh, actually, I may as well ask while I have the chance. Where did you learn how to use that weapon of yours anyway? It's pretty unique.
Oh, that? I suppose it can't hurt to tell you. The holy city of Arteria.
The Arteria? Where the high seat of the Septian Church is?
That's the one. It's called a Templar sword, and it's a traditional weapon in the church. A few years ago, I was studying to be a sister and was trained in how to use it there.
Surely you must be talking about some other church, right? You're telling me there are sisters in the Septian Church who use weapons like that?
There are more things in this world you don't know than you could possibly imagine. Well, it doesn't matter much now. I ended up returning to Erebonia before my training was complete.
Oh?
Anyway, that's all I'm telling you for now. I'll give you the full story if you decide to join us. Sound fair? And if you choose not to join, well, that way has its own charms, I suppose.
I actually like Scarlet.
She ended up being a lot friendlier than I expected her to be. I wonder how much of what she was saying about being a sister was true. She seemed to really hate the Chancellor. I wonder what she intends to do now that he's gone.
But anyway... we have a lot of people to speak to.
Good day to you, Reen Schwarzer.
What the? You're the Phantom Thief! You sure look comfortable. What are you doing here?
Ha ha! Why wouldn't I be? I'm as much a guest on this ship as you are. And who would deny themselves the pleasure of a ship so beautiful? The furnishings are immaculate. The food and wine are positively sumptuous. And I am of the firm belief that it's wasteful not to take advantage of the opportunities life presents you. Ah, and speaking of opportunities, don't just stand there. Take a seat and join me in having a drink. You've been blessed with the rare chance to sit and chat one-on-one with the most beloved thief of our time.
I can't believe that's how you describe yourself. Well, what the hell? I'll have a drink. Nothing alcoholic, though.
Yeah, 'cause he's too young.
Funny. I didn't realize you'd met Prince Oliver.
Indeed, there are few even among royals whose palate is so refined as his. Between our shared love of beauty and fundamental difference of opinion on the nature of love, he forever remains an endless source of entertainment for me.
I suddenly feel very sorry for him. What happened down in Liberl sounds pretty amazing, though. I'd heard there were problems with orbital technology in southern Erebonia at the time, but I had no idea that was why.
Ha ha! That magnificent floating city was quite the sight to behold, let me tell you. Oh, how I wish I could have shown it to you. It would have changed your view of the world completely.
It really does sound amazing. Wait, why am I sitting here having a friendly discussion with a wanted criminal? He has so many interesting and unusual stories, I got completely caught up listening to them.
Ha ha! A thief of my caliber can steal much more than objects, Reen. There. I was able to steal much of your time and your interest. Perhaps I stole your heart as well?
Rest assured that did not happen. Your stories were interesting, though, I'll admit. By the way, you wouldn't happen to know where Prince Oliver is now, would you? Last I checked, he wasn't actively fighting against the Alliance.
Ha ha! I imagine Duke Cayenne would welcome a man like the Prince with open arms into the Alliance, if he so wished to join. To my knowledge, he was always wary of the Chancellor himself. But I digress. I'm afraid not even I know where he is at the moment. However, I'm inclined to believe that wherever he's hiding, the Crimson Wings is there with him.
So the Courageous is missing too, then. Although the Duke's got some nerve if he expects Prince Oliver to side with him after he imprisoned the rest of the Imperial family.
But think, these kinds of things are simply what the great nobles of this country have always done. The War of the Lions, too, was brought about by numerous families of some standing backing potential successors to the throne. Emperor Dreikel's, as a late arrival to the war, was a mere exception to the rule. I wonder, does Prince Oliver think himself as the second coming of Dreikel's?
One of which is to bring the winds of change to Thor's military academy. A gust of fresh air, if you will. I'll admit, I hesitated to allow it. but I decided to place my hopes in you. We believed then, as we still do, that one day you all will be a great light that can push back the darkness of this country.
I don't think he does. From what I can tell, he intends to try and end this war in a slightly different way from Dreikel's.
Oh? Do tell.
Sorry, but I should be going. Thanks for all the interesting stories. They helped me work through things in my head a bit.
Ha ha! I'm pleased to hear it. I will be waiting at the edge of my seat to hear which path you choose. Join us, and you'll be warmly welcomed. Naturally, I'm fascinated by you as the Ashen Knight's pilot, but I'm even more fascinated with that brute strength of yours. I would love the chance to see the power of an ogre up close.
I doubt it's half as interesting as what you're thinking. Anyway, if you'll excuse me.
Oh boy. Once we get through all this dialogue crap, then we most likely will be more willing to get more people in here.
Doesn't really matter either.
Having to travel to and from Crossbell like this is utterly exhausting. No, I mustn't complain. I'm doing this for the sake of my lord.
She sounds awfully familiar.
Who goes there? Wait, you're the Ashen Knight's pilot.
I remember you now. You're with Ouroboros, Duvali the Swift, right?
Have you no shame? Is it perhaps normal for you to barge into a lady's room unannounced? You and that Arseid are only as bad as each other, I swear. Learn your place!
Actually, I just walked through the door normally. I should have probably knocked before I came in, though. Sorry about that.
Yeah, Reen, you kinda brought that onto yourself.
So, now that we're understood, what do you want? Have you come to tell me that you'll be fighting on our side after all?
Can you not jump to conclusions? Besides, it's not like you're working with the Alliance because you agree with what they're doing.
Oh, naturally. Lady Clotilde seems to have a purpose of her own. But for my part, I have no obligation to help the Alliance whatsoever. I'm simply cooperating because I was told doing so was necessary to the plan.
Plan? I'm not sure what she's getting at. Just so we're clear, that lord you keep mentioning isn't Vita Clotilde, is it?
No. She may be an Anguis like her, but my lord is the seventh, not the second. She is the leader of the Stallritter, the great light which guides us. Gallant yet beautiful, proud yet merciful. She's the strongest knight of all, and oh, she's simply divine.
Well, you've made it clear how great you think she is. So the head of the Stallritter is also a woman?
She certainly is. And if you must know, 100 swordsmen of your strength couldn't hope to equal her. No, 1,000, even 10,000 of you wouldn't be able to so much as scratch her.
Okay, I get it. She's strong. Still, if she's a woman who could be described as the strongest knight of all, Laura already noticed the similarity between the Eisenritter and Stallritter, but she really does sound like Saint Sandlot.
I see I've got you thinking. Incidentally, I may have already mentioned her title, but one can never share my lord's glory too many times. She's known as the Steel Maiden.
The Steel Maiden, huh?
And with that, I believe that's enough idle chatter. If you didn't come to tell me that you'll be fighting on our side, then we remain enemies. As such, we shouldn't be standing here being friendly with one another.
Yeah, I suppose you're right. Sorry for bothering you. Actually, there was one more thing I wanted to ask. You're not an enforcer like Blue Blanc or Sharon, right? Is there any reason for that?
You just had to ask. Enforcers are selected by the Society's leader, the Grand Master. And in order to be selected as one and given a number, that person needs to be burdened by some kind of darkness. But just so we're clear, there is no correlation between having a number and one's strength, alright? I'm quite strong.
I didn't say you weren't, but it makes perfect sense. You don't strike me as someone who's carrying any kind of darkness with you. You're refreshingly sincere. Like someone who hates anything that strays from the path of righteousness.
I'll thank you not to spout such nauseating drivel in my presence. Now get the hell out of my room!
Dang, chill.
She chased me out. I'm really curious about the Steel Maiden. Could she really have some connection with the Lance Maiden? Perhaps even with the woman who helped us during our August field study.
We still got more, sadly.
I wonder who's in here.
We got a visitor?
Come on in.
Excuse me.
Oh, not those two.
Figured it was you.
Have a seat. Bourbon? I suppose not.
Yeah, I really shouldn't. How come you guys are being so friendly, though? I mean, we're on opposing sides and all.
Why wouldn't we be? It's not like we're on a battlefield right now. We're Jaegers. Nothing unusual about us trying to cut some throats one day that's sitting in a bar with the same guys the next.
Of course, if you would rather fight with us, that can be arranged.
I shall have to politely decline. For one thing, I don't think I'd stand the slightest chance of taking you two down.
Hey now, no need to be so pessimistic. Fee seems to think pretty highly of you. Have a little more faith in yourself.
At the very least, you'd be able to give us a real fight in your divine night. Not that I'd have any intention of losing even then.
The scary thing is, I'm pretty sure he's dead serious. Well, they're used to taking out tanks. They probably have their ways.
Oh yeah? Ranking 72nd for the year in an academy full of big shot students ain't half bad.
Oh yeah, I forgot about that. I did midterms and only got to 72, while Nazo got 7th.
Calculating.
Brings a tear to my eye to
guess
see
if
our
you
little
ever
Fee
go
putting her
back
heart into her
it
education.
A second time, then you would possibly get it down in less if you were to start the game from the beginning for the first.
And don't forget, she was the youngest of her classmates, too. The boss was right when he said that she can do anything she puts her mind to.
You got that right. Maybe joining the gardening club will make her a bit more ladylike, too. Oh, who am I kidding?
She's still young. She has plenty of time to develop on that front if she so pleases.
They really seem to adore her, like two proud parents talking about their child. And yet... If you don't mind me asking, why did you leave Fee behind? After your boss was killed in a battle with his sworn enemy, I mean.
Oh, Fee told you about that. It sounds like you're closer to her than I thought you were.
I trust this is simply me being paranoid. But you haven't tried making any moves on her, have you?
No, hell no. No.
No, of course not. I wouldn't dream of it. I just want to know why you'd abandon her when she obviously means so much to the two of you. She thought of you all like family. Why did you leave her all alone?
Well... We had our reasons. Let's leave it at that. I know you want to know, but you're not the one we should be telling that to.
We'll be sure to tell Fee our reasons in due time. Until then, leave the issue be.
Alright, I can accept that. Still, she's our classmate. In that sense, she's like family to me, to us, too. And we feel that way about her just as strongly as you do, if not more so. I want to be perfectly clear on that.
Fighting words right there.
Still, we'll remember you said that. Returning to the matter at hand, you're sure you haven't
Oh
tried
my
to
God.
use on her?
Overprotective.
Come on, spit it out.
They really are like two overprotective fathers.
Mm-hmm. Like, come
I
on.
was hoping to get a bit more out of them about what Zephyr is up to. All we did was talk about V the whole time.
My guess is because they're overprotective.
Well, at least now I know that the guys in
You
Zephyr
might
really
have to
cared about
watch
her,
out
so it
for
wasn't a
the
complete waste of
future
time.
If they ever decide to come here, Dr. Finna Kivas.
Oh,
Guessing
I've
that's
got strong power myself. I could easily take
I
them
can
down.
sense someone inside. What the?
Oh, McBurn.
Oh, it's you. Forgot you were staying here too.
Yeah. What was that? It's gone now, anyway. Maybe it was just my imagination.
So what's up? I couldn't give a damn whether you joined the Alliance or not, to be honest.
Oh, I didn't come here for any specific reason.
Interesting. You mixed by any chance?
Could I sit and talk to you for a while?
What a pain in the ass. So, what do you want to ask?
When we ran into each other back near Bereahard, you asked a weird question. Something about being mixed?
Oh, that?
I didn't have the chance to figure out what that meant at the time, but what did you mean?
Don't know if I can even explain that one. It's just something you feel. What we've got mixed into us is obviously different in strength and nature. It's kind of hard to put into words.
Yeah, seems that way. I know you're not trying to confuse me on purpose, but I really can't wrap my head around what you're saying.
Just watch.
Huh?
There's no trick to it. I'm not using an ornament, it's not magic. And I'm not using an artifact either. I just will fire to appear, and it does.
So it's just a totally unnatural ability.
Yeah, I guess you could say that. Something that just gives you results, without the processes you'd usually have to go through to obtain them. You've got one too, right?
Well, true. That power of mine wasn't something I gained from training. I don't even know where the power itself is coming from.
It's the same kind of thing. People who can do things like that usually have something mixed into them. Something foreign, unnatural, mixed into their body itself. Different to the church's stigmas. Looks like a pretty small part of it in your case, though.
Oh.
There, huh? Anyway, I couldn't tell you how, where, or why whatever it is got mixed into you. Sure you've got more questions, but sorry. I can't answer them.
No, it's okay. You've answered enough already. I feel like I understand myself a little better now, actually.
Good for you, I guess. So, we done now?
Yeah, thanks for your time. Oh yeah, so how much of you is unnatural?
Me? All of me.
All of him is unnatural?
His circumstances seem very different from mine. Guess all I can do is remember what he said. Maybe there will come a time when it'll all make sense. I'm sure one day I'll find out what this power of mine is. What the story behind me being given this power as a kid is. One day.
From what Nazo told me, he hasn't figured that out yet, and he's on the third game.
Huh? I think I can sense someone inside. Given the circumstances, I imagine it must be one of the people who fought us in Ymir. Huh? It's open. It's empty. Oh.
Oh no. Rain, you walked into someone sleeping.
Oh, shoot.
Looking at her lying down like this, she really is just a child. Maybe 12 or 13? Somewhere close to Milliam's age. How did a kid like this end up fighting with the Alliance?
Who are you? Who's calling me?
Is she talking in her sleep?
Situation assessed. Location is a room inside the guest area of the Pentagrul. 9 hours have passed since initial loss of consciousness.
Guess she's sleeping comfortably enough here. Then again, she needs it at her age. She's got plenty of growing left. Wait.
Huh?
Good morning?
Reen Schwarzer, why are you here? Unless my memories have been tampered with, I believe this room was solely allocated to me.
Oh, it was. Sorry. If I'd known you were sleeping, I wouldn't have come in here.
So you're an intruder then? Clown Soleus.
No, it was just an innocent mistake. Whoa, can we at least talk about this?
No mercy for trespassers.
Dang!
So you claim to have no inappropriate motives for sneaking into this room.
Not claim! I really didn't!
But once you walked in, you fell victim to temptation and chose to act in accordance to your desires.
No, I didn't! How many times do I have to explain what happened before you'll believe me?
I was making a joke. Had you any intention of harming me, Clown Soleus would have attacked you. That he didn't proves your innocence.
Oh, right. Then what was all that for? Oh, whatever. I suppose it's my own fault for coming in without permission. Anyway, I've cleared my name. I'll see you some other time, probably.
If that's what you want to do, you didn't come to ask me anything then?
Well, no. Honestly, I didn't even know you were in here. I do have a lot I'd like to ask you, though. And just as much I'd like to say to you. Okay, if you're offering, what are your reasons for helping the Alliance? Why do you have a puppet just like Milliam's? Just who are you?
The answer to your first question is, I was ordered to do so. As all information regarding Clown Soleus is confidential, I am unable to answer your second question. And as for the last one, I am unable to fully comprehend the depth of your question.
Oh, forget it. You abducted my sister and the princess. Whether you were ordered to or not doesn't change that. And it's not something I think I can forgive. See you around. Sorry, that was probably too harsh. I can't pretend to know anything about your circumstances, but I do know that you didn't abduct them of your own free will. Anyway, with that said, I'll be going. Maybe we'll have a chance to talk again sometime.
The Black Workshop.
What?
That's the name of the place I belong to.
It was they who loaned me to the Noble Alliance. Unless you choose to join the Alliance, that is the most I'm able to disclose to you.
The name doesn't ring any bells, and loaned. That makes it sound like... I suppose it's none of my business. Thanks for telling me. I'll be sure to remember that name.
I can't see doing so holding any real purpose for you. Incidentally, did you have any untoward motives behind what you just did?
No, I did not.
Jeez, what's up with her?
The Black Workshop? Sounds like stuff worth remembering.
Well, we got done with that set. Oh, boy.
Oh my god. I guess it makes the most sense, and... So, tell me, Doctor, what...
This should be the guest of honor's
is-
room. Time to see who's inside.
What is that thing that's over there?
If you're talking about the experiment, it's something that,
Yes? Who is it? Please come in.
that me and a few other people
That sounds
made.
like... Excuse me.
Because I am a scientist.
I had a feeling it was you, but I didn't dare to hope.
It's you! It's really, really you!
Your Highness.
I mean, how did you get here? This all feels like a dream. Please don't tell me it is. I don't think my heart could handle the disappointment.
It's really me. I'm so glad you're safe. I'm so sorry that you had to go through all of this. If I hadn't been so weak and careless, none of this would have happened.
You mustn't apologize. Simply being able to see you again is more than I could have hoped for.
You must have been really lonely. I'm here for you now, though. I might not be the most reliable person for the job, but I'm not going anywhere.
So that's what you've been doing all this time?
Yeah. I was happy all of us were able to get back together again. But then yesterday, I ended up being invited onto this ship by... That's why I'm here, talking to you.
I do recall thinking things were a little noisier than usual yesterday. Strange as it may sound, I suppose I owe the Duke my thanks. After all, if not for his invitation, we wouldn't have been able to find each other like this.
Sorry. I wish I could say I'd snuck on board to rescue you or something. Incidentally, I hesitate to ask, but
You want to know where Elise is, right? She's not on this ship, I'm afraid. I can't say for sure, but I believe she's been taken to the same place as my parents.
really?
I'm sure it isn't news to you that my mother, father, and Cedric have been imprisoned somewhere. And apparently, they've chosen Elise to be my family's attendant. So it's likely wherever they've been taken, she's right there with them.
Really? I'm not sure whether to feel relieved or what.
I can hardly blame you. I feel exactly the same way, even.
But why were you alone imprisoned on this airship? Surely there must be some reason.
That was Duke Cayenne's decision. I believe he's using me to suppress potential rebellion in areas occupied by the Alliance. By having me address the people and calm them down.
Forgive me for saying so, but that's a little messed up. Using you like that.
I don't especially mind doing it, honestly. It's a simple enough task. People all across Erebonia are uneasy about this war. And as princess, I should do what's within my power to help calm their nerves.
But at the expense of your own feelings? I know you want to help, but you can't be happy about being used as the Alliance's puppet to deceive them. Plus, you've been forcibly separated from your family, your best friend. You don't even know where they are.
Yes, but... Oh, why even bother? You see through everything, don't you, Reen? Anyway, putting my feelings aside, what do you plan to do now? I presume you don't intend to actually do whatever Duke Cayenne tells you to.
Well... I'm really not sure what to do. The longer this war goes on, the more people will suffer because of it. But even so, I don't feel as though siding with the Noble Alliance is the right course of action. And the same goes for the Imperial Army. I can't in good conscience side with them either.
I see.
There's so much to think about. You're being used as a puppet against your will? And then Elise is imprisoned somewhere too, being forced to do who knows what. I have to act somehow to change things.
That wasn't your fault, Reen.
Ever since I was taken in by my family all those years ago, I've tried to be a brother figure to her. I became the person I am today because of them. They've always loved me like they would a real son, and she's always treated me like a real older brother. You saw that power of mine, didn't you? And what I look like when I use it?
Well, yes, I did.
Back when I was a kid, something just like that happened. I ended up using it right there in front of her. She should have been terrified of me. But if she was, she never once let it show. She treated me exactly the same as before. And that was when I swore, deep within my heart, no matter what happened, no matter what I had to do, I would always protect her. And that's why I can't help but wonder. I can't help but wonder if now's the time to live up to that promise. If I should put her before everything else. Even if I have to ignore or outright betray my own personal beliefs in the process.
Reen. As your honorary little sister, I order you to get a hold of yourself!
What? Your Highness.
I know Elise far better than you think I do. In fact, I'd even go as far as to say I know her better than you. Reen, she's already told me so much about what happened 8 years ago. She told me about how that snowy day was what inspired you to take up the sword. She told me how traumatic that moment was for you. How what happened stays with you even now. And she even told me that, while she hated how she felt the tiniest bit happy because of it. Because it meant that your attention, your guilt, and your sense of responsibility were directed towards her and no one else. And she knew more than anyone how selfish that was. She may have had other reasons for choosing to go to Saint Estrella, but her main reason was that she didn't want you to keep feeling guilty because of her. More than anything else, she wanted to free you of your burdens. You should know, when you joined Thor's and were making new friends, and you finally seemed to be moving forward, she felt a little jealous, and even a little lonely at being left behind. But she was so very, very happy for you too. So please, Reen, please don't use Elise to justify not choosing your place in this war. Because I know for a fact, she wants you, of all people, to carve your own path and find true happiness.
How could I have been so blind? All this time I thought I was trying to protect her, and it's been the other way around since the start. And that's not just true for her either. Mom, Dad, Master Ka-Fai, all my friends at Thor's, they've been supporting me this whole time. How could I have missed something so obvious? I think I finally understand what I've been lacking inside of me all this time. I was so focused on trying to protect others, I never stopped to think about how relationships go both ways. Others try to support me just like I try to support them, and I have as much of an effect on them as they do on me. How did I not realize before now? I'm sorry, Master. I think you gave me that intermediate scroll a bit too soon. But better to realize late than never, I suppose. Because now I finally feel like I'm ready. As long as I keep that fact in mind, I won't lose control again.
Are you alright?
I'm fine. And I've got you to thank for that. Forget honorary. You sounded just like my real sister for a minute. So, thank you. I think it's time we get going. I wouldn't want to keep my classmates waiting any longer than I already have.
A pity, but you're right. I was rather hoping we could stay like this a little while longer. But I suppose all good things have to come to an end. Take care of yourself, Reen. I'll leave Elisa's rescue to you. No matter what it takes, please. Why are you shaking your head?
I said it's time we get going, didn't I? There's no way I'm leaving my sister's best friend imprisoned in a place like this. I will get the two of us off this ship, so stay close to me.
Right!
Oh boy, she joined the party.
So, do you have an escape plan?
Valimar, the Ashen Knight, is on the deck. He's chained up there, but if we can get to him, I'm sure we can find some way to use him to get away from here. First, though, we need to find a way to get out of this part of the ship without anyone noticing.
That's gonna fail. That's gonna fail.
I never imagined I'd be running away from here with you at my side. Elise is going to be so envious.
Anyway, let's get going.
Oh boy. And with all that, we can finally get... like I expected. I didn't really think that we would have anything like that. We're also gonna probably be getting more people showing up.
There are a lot of very strong people here, so try to keep your voice down.
Not to worry.
It sounds like we actually have someone. So... Oh. Applesauce, we went the wrong way. Gotta go this way. What? Where is it?
Must have been downstairs or something. In the doctor.
go this way. No, that's the... They want us to go this way.
This looks like... Thought so. It's a vent.
Well, that's convenient. Might it lead to somewhere else on the ship, you think?
Most likely. Still, I can't very well ask a princess to crawl through a vent.
Nonsense, Reen. Of course you can. I'm ready to begin our great escape.
But it's going to be all dark inside. And probably filthy, too.
A little bit of darkness and dirt never hurt anyone. I had to travel through some fairly narrow underground passages when escaping from Heimdall, too. All right? How about I go first? I'm smaller than you, after all.
No, definitely not. Well, as long as you're all right with it. But I'll be going first. Like I said before, just stay close to me.
All right, then.
You'd think a princess would be more mindful when she's wearing a dress.
She's a different type of princess, Reen.
I'm surprised. It's not dirty at all in here.
Maybe it's because the ship's newly built?
Sounds like we finally got a guest.
Oh, there's a corner.
We must be past the guest area then.
We'll go and answer it. I'm in.
I would have been here sooner if it was a lot easier to get here.
Oh, if it isn't Turlist, what are you doing?
My, that was intense. It's like I've stepped right into the world of one of those spy novels that are so popular these days.
Anyway, here's hoping we can make it to the deck without getting caught.
Busted!
What is it?
Soldiers are coming this way.
It feels like the closest thing we have to someone ordinary around here is that kid. It's pretty nerve-wracking having to be around them all.
I just wish I could get to see Princess Alphen in person.
Oh.
Well, you got your wish, stupid.
What?
Too late.
Good luck, Reen!
Let's move.
But yeah, I would have been here sooner if I had the time to figure out how to get here.
Looks like you were much too sore than I was.
Arcus, activate! Gladly.
We will have another guest, but he's running a little late because he hasn't figured out how to get here yet.
No, they're strong.
Are you all right, Your Highness?
Yes, I'm fine. Thanks to you, of course. Let's be going. I'll be sure to stay very close to you.
Good. All right.
Sounds like they're finally got here.
Enemy sighted. Let's move.
Come in.
Arcus, activate!
Is that any way to treat a king?
My turn.
But I should have known. We're nothing more than a pathetic animal.
That wraps things up in a neat little bow. Are they mechanical monsters?
They're called archaisms.
You two? Why do you two look like that kid that I dealt with years ago?
There's a king to a divine god.
I'm not done yet.
If you want to know my name is Goku. My name is Goku Black.
Ugh.
This is my Super Saiyan. This is Super Saiyan Rose.
Too slow. Now.
That wraps things up in a neat little bow.
A king? Surprisingly weaker. To be honest.
You do have a point there, Black. He seems way too weak.
There they are! Recover the princess!
Whew.
2 soldiers, 1 military monster. Stay back, please.
Right. Good luck, Reen.
Here I go. That's the power of the 8 leaves.
Wait, Alphin's at 50, is at a level 60 while we're at a 56? How's that even possible?
I'm shocked how skilled you are with arts.
You are? You're so sweet.
Bring it on.
Anyway,
move.
It doesn't really matter. We can easily take him out if he gives us a problem.
Of course.
What I've been noticing is that animal over there playing the
Now's our
game.
chance.
Yeah, and supposedly
I won't give up.
That so-called animal basically made an experiment, and I'm trying to figure out what that is.
I'm sure you'll find out.
It's my turn.
This world's not that special.
That was splendid.
Reen leveled up to 57.
I did it!
But he needs to be stronger.
Oh, look! A staircase!
Hopefully this will lead to the deck.
Let's check a few things while we can. Unlike all of you pathetic people, I actually accomplished my goal.
Let me guess. Take out a dragon.
Not quite. I rule the world.
But that's all you can. For a weak person that fought against us, saying you're quite more pathetic than the rest of us here. Easily.
Agreed.
Once.
How did you get ahead of us?
I'll freely admit I wasn't actually expecting you to join the Alliance. But not even in my wildest dreams did I imagine you'd try to flee the ship with our dearest princess.
You're a bold one, I'll give you that.
I wasn't expecting to run into either of you on the way out either. You guys aren't called the Phantom Thief and Duvalie the Swift for nothing.
Trying to praise us won't get us to let you pass.
Ha ha! Princess Alfin is one of this nation's most precious treasure. You surely couldn't have thought that I, the Phantom Thief, would allow you to steal her from us, could you?
I'm not being stolen by anyone. If anything, I was the one who whispered sweet nothings into his ear and tempted him to run away with me.
Oh my! What a passionate young lady you are. Forgive me for being so presumptuous. You've no doubt taken after your brother in more ways than one.
I'd like to believe that I'm not quite the oddball he is. I couldn't agree more with his belief that love is the truest form of beauty, however.
Really now?
They're actually hitting it off.
I think that's enough messing around for one day. You're an enforcer, Blue Blanc. Take your work seriously and behave!
Ha ha! I think the number of enforcers who take things seriously are in the minority, I'm afraid. Still, you're right about us having played around for long enough. I find the many mysteries surrounding you fascinating, but there's a certain appeal to them remaining forever unsolved, too.
You may think yourself a swordsman, but allow me to show you how little you truly know.
Are you sure you can do this?
I'll be fine. Don't worry about me. The gap in skill between us is small enough that I should be able to force our way through.
Oh?
Small? The difference in our strength is like night and day, you boor. And if you're foolish enough to be unable to see that, then allow me to make you realize your folly and pay for your arrogance.
The one being foolish and arrogant is you.
My.
Green?
I owe me being able to do this to you, Your Highness. You and Elise. Now, everyone who's done anything to aid us in coming this far deserves thanks.
Oh boy, he's going into his ogre form.
What's happened to him?
Could this be your ogre power?
What
8 leaders, 1 blade school, intermediate level. I, Green Schwarzer, will be your opponent. Here we go. Gather on my blade. Come, my... My turn. Here we go. My turn.
Oh, this is gonna be a while.
I'm not done yet.
There we go. Cause I'm not losing tonight.
How can this be happening? What is he?
Ha ha ha! Splendid! Simply splendid! So you finally conquered your power and made it your own, did you? You continue to fascinate me, Reed.
Green,
Forgive me, Your Highness.
what for?
Goodness!
Wait just a damn minute!
Whoa, what's going on here?
I don't know, but I don't think it's worth us chasing after them.
Thank you, Scarlet.
We'll make our way directly to the deck. Are you all right, Your Highness?
Yes, perfectly. My heart just feels as if it's about to burst.
That doesn't sound very fine.
Come on, is now really the time to be flirting with each other?
You're here too.
You got some real guts, kiddo. But you ain't getting past us.
Zephyr's guard shall not be easily broke.
Haha.
Looks like you picked up a few tricks from our fee.
The targets have broken our line of defense.
Take that.
I'm sorry about that, Your Highness.
I'm fine. Don't worry about me. But, can I hold on to you a little tighter?
Of course.
Oh no.
Targets in sight. Commencing capture. My suspicions outlining you as an indecent person seem to have been confirmed.
Can you not make me out to be some kind of pervert all the time, please?
What?
Target lost.
Wow.
I may have underestimated you, Reen Schwarzer, in more ways than one.
I'm so sorry, Your Highness. I didn't really have any choice but to do that. I realize that's no excuse.
I know you didn't. But she seemed even younger than me. How could you, Reen? That truly is indecent.
Try not to pay any attention to what she says about me. There's the exit.
Don't change the subject.
Busted. Busted, Reen.
That's the Ashen Knight? Isn't that
Of course.
Crow?
Huh. So that's how it manifests for you.
You finally mastered that power you got, huh? Still, you're one busy guy, you know that? One minute you're down in the dumps, the next, you've got one of the cutest girls in the country cheering you up.
Well, I can't deny it. But she wasn't the only one. There was my sister, our classmates, even you, in a sense.
Oh, no. Hell no. Not you. You've never helped.
Come on.
Can't say I'm not curious to see what that power of yours can do. But I think you get priority here.
Yeah, let me have this one.
Your Highness, if you don't mind.
All right.
This is your first time fighting me without the mask on, I think. With our Divine Knights, I come out on top.
No, you don't.
But let's see who wins when it's just the two of us.
Sounds good to me. You managed to win against 3 of us at once in the catacombs below Heimdall. But it's just you and me now. And this time, I'll be the victor.
Yep.
Go ahead and try.
My turn. My turn. Let's move. Here we go. My turn. Let's move. Here we go. Burn to ash. Fall.
Not bad.
Sit. Here we go. Here we go. Marcus, activate. Yeah. Here we go. Let's move. Marcus, activate. Huh. My turn. Sit. I won't give up.
You made a grave mistake there, idiot.
Damn.
That's what I can really do.
Get wrecked, you stupid. Are we gonna level up? Nope, but we're close. We did get close, though.
Yeah. And also, to clarify, everything that Goku Black has just said is classified. So it's not gonna be easy to know what this thing exactly is.
You actually did it. I sure wasn't expecting you to beat me one-on-one.
You fought pretty well yourself. Couldn't have been easy to last as long as you did against me like this. Why did this have to happen now?
Guess your luck ran out.
We finally caught up to you.
Well, aren't you, Mr. Popular?
But I think you may have been slightly too reckless this time.
That wasn't a bad fight. Even if you lost, at least you tried, I guess. Your Highness, please move away from me.
Hey, don't be too rough with... Look sharp!
The courageous.
The Crimson Wings?
Oh, everyone.
What are you all...
Sorry for the wait, Reen.
Yo, we're here to save the day.
You caught us all off guard back in Ymir. So this time we opted to take the initiative ourselves.
We meet again, severing chains. And I see you've brought the purple lightning with you.
She brought more than that. Check out the Icy Maiden and that big shot arts user from the Bracer Guild.
We couldn't ask for a more impressive group. How?
Here it comes again.
Your lordship.
Uncle Victor!
It's good to see you again, Rain. And it relieves me to see you're none the worse for wear, Your Highness.
Ugh! The Radiant Blade Master is here too?
Huh. Wow. You're strong. Very strong.
That's quite the nod, coming from the blazing demon himself. I can see now why you're considered one of the fiercest in Ouroboros, and why some even claim you to be the Steel Maiden's equal.
Well, I know who I'm gonna be fighting.
Don't you go forgetting about us now.
Jeez, everyone showed up.
Are you okay, Reen?
Looks like we've landed in the middle of something pretty crazy.
And not a moment too soon.
You came!
I'm glad to see you're all right.
Prince Oliver.
You certainly seem to have kept yourself busy. Enjoying your scandalous elopement with Reen, are you?
He gave me the time of my life. You guys were having that much fun, huh?
And with our princess, Reen?
To think we were so worried about you.
You're not supposed to take it literally.
So this is what you threw me out of Valimar for? Doesn't look very fun.
Crow, you're here.
It feels like it's been ages since we last saw you.
You're looking spiffy, Crow.
I'm hanging in there. Sure wasn't expecting all of you to show up, though. How are we even gonna settle this?
That is the question, isn't it? I'd roughly estimate both sides to be of equal strength.
Yeah? So we'd probably just end up at a stalemate, huh?
Well, that doesn't sound like much fun at all. Let's say we just forego the fighting and have ourselves a party instead.
Ha ha ha! I could never turn down a party!
That sounds simply wonderful.
I'll bring the booze.
Ah! No, no, no! Can't one of you take this a little more seriously?
Nope, screw that.
This is getting us nowhere.
And of course she had to show up.
Look who decided to show up.
Krianos.
Welcome aboard the Pantagruel, Emma. Your overall ability as a witch might still be lacking, but that transportation spell was exceptional. I must apologize for the untimely intrusion. As displeased as a few of you might be by the idea, I think it best if we let one another peacefully go our separate ways this time. I'll be the one who bears the brunt of Duke Cayenne's anger.
Vida.
Can't say I understand why we should.
It's not our place to question the orders of our clients.
Whatever. Gives me something to look forward to later.
Okay. See ya, Fee.
Next time we meet, it will be as enemies.
Yep.
Aww, I was kind of hoping we'd be able to talk some more.
I expect we will have multiple opportunities to do so in the near future.
Well, catch you later, Phantom Thief.
Or not. You do know that no one likes your stupid pranks, right?
Tut tut! There's no need to be so harsh. It's a shame we couldn't resume our debate on the nature of beauty this time, my most worthy rival.
I could wax eloquent about beauty till I'm old and gray, but honestly, I think it's about time we settled things between us.
Next time we meet, Radiant Blade Master and his daughter, it will be to battle.
Well, I certainly have no objection to that.
You seem to bear some manner of ill will against my household. I don't know your reasons, but should we be granted the opportunity, I would gladly settle things with you in battle.
Yes, well, let's not be too hasty. I can wait.
Guess that wraps things up for now. You've definitely grown, but you've still got plenty of room for improvement, especially when it comes to piloting Valimar. So unless you're up for another beatdown, I suggest you get to work on fixing that.
Yeah, I know. Oh, and just to confirm, you were the one who told Toval where I was, right?
2 days ago, I got a call out of nowhere on my Arcus. They gave me this crazy amount of detail on exactly where to find you, then they just hung up. Didn't even say who they were. Oh, now that you mention it, he does have the same voice as that mystery caller. I did think he sounded familiar. It must have been because I'd heard it during your concert at the festival.
Damn, looks like the jig is up.
You really did that? Oh, Crow, there's no shame in admitting that you care, you know.
And if I might be so bold as to offer a word of advice, get Valimar a better sword, one like yours. If you think you're such hot stuff you can beat me without your 8 leaves training, you're in for a world of hurt.
Correct choice of armaments is indeed paramount. Selecting one the Awakener is well suited to will increase combat efficiency exponentially.
I can't pretend to know much about this kind of thing.
He's right. Eastern blades like my Tachi are the heart and soul of the 8 Leaves 1 Blade style swordsmanship. Alright, I'll take your advice. And when I've got myself one, I'll finally take everything back. The Academy, Elise, and even you, Crow.
Oh, fuck you. No. No. Not you, Crow. No. You can go die in a fire for all I care.
If that's how you want it, I'd like to see you try.
Full speed ahead!
Commence retreat from this airspace!
Oh, that was the end of the the in-between chapters.
It is the intermission.
If that is all, I will return to a state of inactivity.
Thanks for all you've done, Valimar. I'll be counting on you if anything else comes up.
Acknowledged. Prepare yourself for your next encounter with the Azure Knight, my Awakener.
Don't worry, I will. We lost last time, but I know that's not all I'm capable of. As long as we're all together, I know I can get stronger.
I eagerly await your results.
Looks like he went to sleep.
So, this is what the Great Ashen Knight looks like up close, huh? I've heard all manner of rumor about it, but I never expected I'd stand in the presence of a legend. I can't possibly begin to thank you enough. I don't know what I would have done if you hadn't come to my aid. Thank you. And that goes for everyone else, too. Thanks for coming to rescue me, guys.
We're just happy you're okay.
Just don't scare us like that again, or...
True. We were all on edge waiting for you to get back.
And yet you somehow managed to come out unscathed with Her Highness in tow.
You make it sound like it was easy. Well, easy or not, it was worth going on board. I got plenty of useful info out of it. So funny enough, I'd say their invitation worked to my benefit more than theirs.
I guess there's no harm in looking at the positives now that all's said and done.
Look at you, acting mature and all grown up. Brings a tear to my eye.
Looks like we have some catching up to do.
I'd like to follow Reen's lead and extend my thanks to each of you as well. And, dear brother, it's a relief to see you safe and sound. Though I never pictured my great escape would end with you in this airship of all things.
We did time our appearance fabulously, if I do say so myself. My only regret is that we weren't able to blow in with a storm of rose petals when we boarded them. Perhaps I should have asked Emma to look into the feasibility of making such a magnificent entrance.
Oh man, that would have been so cool!
Well, it's probably not impossible.
Now you're just being silly.
Sounds about right for our prince.
Well, at the very least, I'd say we're clear of any immediate danger. And given this opportunity, I'd like to sit down with you to discuss our situation and exchange any pertinent information. But first, I think we have a few more reunions to celebrate.
Rain!
Toa and George.
Toa! George! I thought I heard your voices when we started flying away from the Pantagruel. So you were on board too?
You bet. Good to see you, Rain.
What?
It's really you. You're really okay. No sooner had we found out that you were still alive, we got told you had been taken by the Alliance. We've been so worried about you.
I'm a real troublemaker, aren't I? Sorry, Toa. But I'm glad to see you and George made it out okay. Everything I've said to you has been at the back of my mind ever since we parted ways in Trista, and it's kept me going every step of the way. So, thank you.
Oh. You remembered. You promised me you wouldn't die. And you didn't. We still need to work on that one. But I know you're not the kind of guy who'd go back on his word.
See? Rain's a guy you can count on. Nice to see you're holding up okay. Still can't believe you made it through all that fighting in Trista in one piece, but... Well, here you are.
Good to see you again, George. But how'd you two end up on the Courageous to begin with?
We'll bring you up to speed once we all sit down for our meeting. There's a conference room on one of the upper floors. We can meet there when you're ready.
Oh boy. Who's piloting the ship?
It looks like it's the person who's using the steering wheel.
The Courageous began its independent operations right before Heimdall was first occupied. I realized what the Alliance was planning, so I gathered a skeleton crew, met with Viscount Arcade, and we hurried straight to Trista, where we found your classmates locked in combat with the Azure Knight.
I see. That explains why you were in Trista.
I shudder to think what would have happened if not for the Courageous's timely appearance. What have you been doing since then, Father? I hadn't heard anything about your whereabouts until now.
Eventually, we were able to shake off the Azure Knight's pursuit. And we've been traveling around the country ever since, preparing to find you and take you on board.
George and I haven't been here long. The principal managed to get in touch with the Courageous without anyone noticing and sent us here.
He did?
I hope he's still alright. By the way, what happened to Major Vander? You two are always joined at the hip.
Alas, he is currently indisposed. His military obligations have him heading up the 7th Armored Division in Western Erebonia. They're working with your former instructor, Major Neidhart, as well.
With him too? So he's over in the west now.
Huh. I should have known the 4th Armored Division's ace wouldn't get his ass kicked so easily.
Oh, right. Dad said he'd heard from him too, remember?
Still, the west side of the country contains Marquis Hyarm's Sutherland province, along with Duke Cayenne's Lemaire province. The fighting there would no doubt be even more fierce than it is here in eastern Erebonia.
Correct. A large percentage of the Imperial Army's military strength still remains intact. But the Noble Alliance forces' constant attacks have put them at a disadvantage. On top of that, a number of townships in the region have been caught in the crossfire.
That's terrible.
I'd heard as much, but it still pisses me off to hear it.
With the 3rd and 4th Armored Divisions occupied on the eastern side of the country, one can only assume the Noble Alliance intends to use that as an opportunity to crush the forces in the west.
Yeah, but they're not stupid. I bet the army in the west is putting up a pretty good fight by themselves.
It's too early to call things just yet.
An astute assessment. The situation in the Western Theater could change at a moment's notice.
Right. But that means we're uncertain what course to pursue now. And having said that, we have a question to pose to all of you. The question, really. With the whole of the Empire caught in the throes of civil war, what exactly do all of you intend to do from here on out?
Us?
We were in the midst of discussing that when Reen was taken to the Pantagruel, in fact.
This is a full-on war, and our fellow Erebonian countrymen stand on both sides. No one here is delusional enough to think that a group of students like us are capable of stopping it by ourselves. Still, during our field studies, we found ourselves up against the problems this nation faces again and again. And because we have that experience, I believe there's a place for us to change things in all this. A part only we can play. We may not be able to compete head-on with the Alliance, but together, we can move things in the right direction for Erebonia as a whole.
That was wonderful, Reen.
Still, we aren't all gathered here for the same reasons. Be it rescuing Elise or settling things with Crow, we've all got something that we personally want to accomplish. But accomplishing those things won't be possible with the situation as it stands. And that's why, no matter how stacked the odds are against us, or how fierce the fighting becomes, we want to put everything we have into making all the difference we possibly can, in whatever way we can. I think I speak for everyone in Class 7 when I say that.
You bet.
I agree completely.
We may all come from different walks of life, but this time, that can work for us.
Exactly. We have something no one else does, and because of that, we can do things no one else can.
And what kind of class would we be if we didn't take advantage of that to protect the people and things we love?
As well as find our own answers to the questions we have looming over us.
As Reen said, however big or small it is in the long run, we have a place in this war, and we have every intention of following it.
Sounds like it'll be a pain, though.
No biggie. We're Class 7. Throw in a few of Reen's trademark speeches and we're raring to go.
Look at you kids.
You all sound like you've really thought long and hard about this.
That's the Class 7 I'm proud to serve.
And you guys aren't the only ones who feel that way. Everyone at Thor's has something to bring to the table. Remember the Academy's motto? Arise, O youth, and become the foundation of the world.
Oh, yeah, that's right.
That was what Principal Van Dyke said to us at the welcoming ceremony.
The words of Dreikel's the Lionheart serve to inspire us to this day, it would seem.
Of course. They ring as true as ever.
It's like you didn't even have to think about it. You guys just knew.
Yeah, you should be proud of yourselves. And it's true that Thor students are scattered all over the country right now. But I'm sure that each and every one of them are fighting too, and they feel the exact same way that you guys do.
I understand, Your Highness.
Indeed. I figured you would have already given it some thought, but I wasn't expecting such a stirring conviction. But I think this at least settles the matter of what course to take. If you would do the honors, Captain.
As you wish. We're about to do something neither side would ever expect us to do. We're going to entrust this ship to you. From here on out, the Courageous is yours to command as you see fit.
What? What?
Father, would you mind elaborating?
It means exactly what it sounds like. The operation of this ship will be left entirely to your discretion. I imagine your journey to make a difference in this war needs a home base to begin from.
Well, yes, but...
But then what will you do?
We plan to disembark and make our way to the western provinces. Once there, we'll begin working with the 7th Armored Division and the other neutral forces in the region. The intention is to ensure that as few innocents as possible are harmed by this conflict.
I was actually worried this airship might prove a bit too conspicuous to aid us in pursuing that goal. But with us headed west, we'd be leaving all of eastern Erebonia in your hands.
I see. That does make the most logical sense.
Kinda. If we got the courageous, we could give our third faction some real weight. Neither side could afford to ignore us.
I'm not even sure the guild could come up with a plan this wild.
Well, it's fair to say I've learned a lot from the way the guild's members handle things, yourself included. Oh, and Alphen?
Yes?
I'd like to ask you to remain on board the Courageous as well. This ship is technically the property of the Arner household, fathers in particular. It should give them a certain freedom to act if they have concrete backing from a member of the Imperial family.
I'd be happy to. Henceforth, I, Princess Alphen Raisay Arnor, will guarantee the legitimacy of their actions. So do whatever you see fit to do. You have my full support.
Thank you, Your Highness.
Wow!
We are truly honored to have you with us.
No turning back now.
Yeah, seriously.
We hereby humbly accept custody of the courageous.
Please, leave Eastern Arabonia to us.
We'll be counting on you then.
I'm looking forward to toasting your future successes.
And when will that be?
My guess, it won't be until you finish the entire game.
Oh boy.
Whatever this experiment is, it's almost... It's... I feel like it's more helpful things around this place, honestly.
That thing is annoying.
I'm leaving you in charge of the Courageous's day-to-day operations. I don't doubt you'll make a fine acting captain.
It would be an honor.
Alright, so we're gonna be saying goodbye to certain people. Oh boy.
Looks like they won't be coming back until later on, probably.
Reen, I'd like you to accept this. I hope that it will prove to be of some use to you in the challenges ahead.
Oh.
Thank you, Captain. You've done so much for us, especially in Ymir. I can't begin to thank you enough for helping to protect my hometown.
You needn't thank me. I just did what I felt was right. I wish you all the best in the future. Not as a member of the RMP, but as a graduate of Thor's military academy.
Thank you. We'll do all that we can to meet your expectations.
Yowza! Things are getting nice and steamy over there, huh?
Oh?
Had to ruin it, didn't you, Milliam?
Uh-oh. I feel like I'm losing in the race for most reliable big sister figure all of a sudden.
Oh!
Well, you get a gold star for trying.
Well then,
the roasting.
It's time we bid you all a fond farewell for now. Chin up, Alphen. I'm counting on your charm to keep everyone motivated.
May the goddess be with you.
I look forward to the stories you'll have to tell when next we meet, Laura.
Good luck, Father.
Dang. That roast, though. From Fee and from Sarah. Yep.
there they go. You think they'll be okay on their own?
Only the goddess herself knows for certain. Still, with some already calling this a second advent of the War of the Lions, I can only hope they make it through unscathed.
Oh, I'm sure they'll all be just fine. They don't bear the symbol of the horned lion for show.
Yes, I suppose you're right. And the same goes for me, too. I can't very well call myself a Thor's alumnus and fail to deliver.
Well, well, are we birds of a feather? Proud Thor's graduates unite. I'll be in touch with them plenty in the coming weeks, so don't worry. The old guard will do as it must to keep watch over the young and vigilant. Speaking of the old guard, Chancellor Osborne was also a Thor's graduate, was he not?
Yes, he was.
Sorry to say, I can't picture it.
Was he now?
So that ugly
He and I may
thing
have had
was,
our differences, but I
went to
still
the
feel
same
a certain
school
loss
as
for
we
his
did?
passing. I'd like to express my condolences to you while I have the chance.
I'm afraid I never had the chance to truly get to know him, but there's no doubt in my mind that he was one of the greatest men of our time.
Thank you.
Still, it must be tough for you with Heimdall under the Alliance's thumb. Were you able to find out where his funeral was held?
Actually...
Captain? Is something amiss?
It's just that I received a strange report on that very issue. I was told his body was taken into the custody of the Imperial Guardsmen when the city was occupied. But then after that, it simply disappeared at some point.
Disappeared, you say?
Is it possible the reformist faction could have taken it from them?
I'm afraid I don't know. It is possible that the Intelligence Division did something to that effect.
A disappearing corpse is certainly cause for concern. It's difficult not to draw parallels with the Lance Maiden's sudden death following the War of the Lions.
Unbelievable. I'm almost impressed how much trouble one man can stir up, even from beyond the grave.
Why do I feel like he's not really
He
dead?
had so many plots in motion. I doubt even his death put a stop to them all.
Why do I feel like he's not even dead? He's just hiding.
Why do I... Yeah. Even though he was shot through the heart.
That doesn't mean Jack.
I guess I'm gonna say the same thing on Frid's terms. I feel like he's
No change in weather or wind direction since entering Kreutzen provincial airspace.
We are currently cruising at a speed of 3,000 SPH. Nothing abnormal detected on the radar thus far.
Detour around the Twin Dragons Bridge, staying within the clouds. Take extra care that we aren't noticed by the Noble Alliance's surveillance.
Yes, ma'am. Wow. She's a real natural at this.
Yeah, it's hard to believe she's only been in the position for a day.
Indeed. She has proved a worthy captain in Father's place.
As if anyone could fit the role better than our student council president.
She still looks like a mascot character, though.
That's just one of her many charms.
Yeah, and besides, I can feel at ease knowing she's in charge. So, today's the day we start our journey anew, right?
Right. We settled what we'll be doing last night. Now all that remains is to do it. Well, Toa and George should be able to handle the day-to-day running of the ship, so that's out of the way. And whatever we decide, it's not like we're going to be able to do anything major today. I think it's time we start hammering down exactly what we're going to be doing from tomorrow onward.
In theory, the Courageous gives us the ability to fly around the whole country with ease. But, in reality, the Noble Alliance has control over most of Erebonia, so we're limited in where we can actually go.
Yeah, we don't want to risk getting too close to Alliance territory. We'd run the risk of being captured, or even worse, being shot down.
It's sad to think how we barely have anywhere we can land with an amazing airship like this at our disposal.
Care to share your thoughts on this, instructor?
Oh, you kids can just do whatever you want. I lost the will to put in any effort after Captain Classy got off.
Wow. Wow, Sarah.
So it's just
You
become
slacker.
more of a roast.
I'm pleased that
So-
you think so highly of my father, but
Maybe Laura can hook you up with a one-on-one lecture on the Arcade School of Courtsmanship, if you know what I'm saying.
Oh! Dang, more roasting.
I was kidding. In all seriousness, if you need more people fighting in whatever you end up doing, I'll be happy to help you out. Just don't forget that the Courageous was entrusted to you kids, not to me. If you want my advice, then you got it. But you need to be able to make all the important decisions on your own.
Of course.
You almost sound like an instructor for once.
Oh! Dang. This part's just been getting... Dang.
Getting back to the matter at hand, we don't need to decide everything right at this moment. What say you to figuring out how and what for now?
Come again?
I assume what would be our overall goal. Something realistic that we can all work together towards. And the how would be a basic idea on how we intend to achieve it.
Uh-huh. It's a little trick we use in the student council. It's easier to get motivated when you have a specific goal in mind.
You guys were doing the same kind of thing in the weeks before the Academy Festival, remember? The concert was what you were working toward, and all your other planning was how you intended to pull it off.
I see. That makes sense.
We did spend a lot of time before and during the festival working out all the details, come to think of it.
Not to mention taking care of the things we couldn't plan, like the strange stuff at the old schoolhouse.
We were coordinating with all of the other classes and clubs at the same time, too.
When you break it down step by step, we did so much without even realizing it, and we may have our own personal goals right now. But if we can wrap those up into one overarching goal, it won't seem half as much.
How about making it something related to the Academy itself, then?
I was thinking the exact same thing.
I wonder what's happening there.
Okay, how did they do that?
George.
A flashback within a flashback. How did they do that?
The Academy is currently under the Noble Alliance's control, right?
That's right. The staff and students who are there are doing what they can, but
As you know, during the attack, a lot of the students managed to flee Trista and are now scattered across the country. Now, most of the upper-class students chose to stick it out, though. They've got no reason to fear the Alliance, being nobles and all.
All right, then. I think our what should be taking back the Academy.
That sounds good to me. The Courageous will serve as a good means of transport, but we'll need a proper base sooner or later.
But with it, we can get a better look at the current state of things in Erebonia and try to reach out to those who are in need.
And whatever information we learn along the way could bring us that much closer to liberating the Academy.
can't see taking it back going that smoothly, though.
No doubt. It's near the capital, so its defenses are going to be rock solid.
Still, I like it. What goal is more worthy of us than reclaiming something we hold so dear?
Indeed. Regardless of personal motivations, I can't think of an objective more fitting to us as a group.
And if we actually manage to achieve it, the sky's the limit for us.
I'm genuinely moved by your positivity.
Well, their optimism is probably their strongest point.
We were thinking of something along the same lines, in fact, And hey, if we all thought about it, what's to stop the others from thinking it too? So if you happen to bump into anyone who escaped from the Academy, why not go and ask them to join us? I'm not saying it has to be your primary focus or anything, but the more people we have on our side, the better.
That's a great idea.
Yeah, we'll be sure to keep an eye out.
We have about the bare minimum crew we need to fly at the moment, but it's not like this is their full-time job. I'm sure our current staff won't be here forever, so we're gonna need a few extra hands on board at some point. Ideally, we could have whoever's here now stick around long enough to train anyone we end up recruiting.
I know our numbers are small right now, but the more people we can get on our side, the higher chance we stand of making Trista and the Academy our home again. And I don't know about you, but I get this weird sense of satisfaction knowing that we students are gonna be the ones to do it.
I know the feeling, actually. Everything works for me.
I'd say that's our how decided, wouldn't you?
Agreed. To wrap all this up, we'll use the Courageous as our base, and as a way to get a good idea of the current state of things in Eastern Erebonia. Along the way, we'll try to recruit as many fellow Thor students to help us out as we can. All for the sake of our primary goal, taking back Thor's military academy.
Oh boy, I feel like that's not gonna be an easy job.
Yeah, and whoever that kid really is, he said about getting the robot of that other robots a new weapon.
Oh, that one dude. Yeah, no, sorry, no. So we need to go where for this? Oh, I know where that's at, okay. And then this one. Looks like we're gonna have to go back to, what's that place called? The Nord Highlands. To take down a monster. Alright, so now we gotta think of a party.
I guess I'll be first. I guess the instructor.
Alright. So we got Sarah.
Guys, Turles, you're next on who to pick.
Why don't we take that silver-haired? Huh. I guess it's my turn. Huh. Why do I feel like we're gonna need a healer? So... why don't we take that pink-haired? Alright. And you know what? Let's take, Laura. Let's see. Looks like we're gonna have to do some exploring on the ship. So... alright, so we gotta do the 4th floor. We gotta do these floors in order, so... So the princess is on this floor. Let's see.
Oh, there's also a sign. I just seen a sign right there.
We might as well talk to the princess. Let's take a look at what these things are. Okay, so we can't go in that room. What is this? Okay, so we can't do anything in that room. Okay, so we can't do that room.
It's quite incompetent.
Let's go to the third room. Because right now it looks like we have to explore the ship. Well, that's where those guys are. Is that weapons? Let's see. Oh, the back of the ship. Let's see. Okay, so we can't go that way. We might as well. Okay, can we talk to you, Elliot? Alright, let's check this. Let's see. Looks like we've got updated weapons, but we can't buy any updated weapons. Let's see. Exchange. Okay, so we need to get one and update us, at least. Oh. These guys need updated weapons. There we go. So we bought the weapons. What is this? Okay, absolutely nothing. What is this? It's locked. So let's head back here. See what's back here. Oh, as I expected, it's the back of the ship. Alright. So, looks like we need to go to the second floor.
Oh, So that's right. Why is my idiot counterpart's shoe on your body, Doctor?
Let's just say that when I was doing a test of exploring your guys' universe, I made a stupid mistake by wishing that I would be at the bottom of Goku's boot instead of dealing with the lag. So yeah. And let's just say that it's gonna be like this for a year.
I guess it's gonna be specifically for this kid.
I don't know. He thinks I'm gonna be giving it back to him afterwards. Even if it does end up getting removed. I haven't decided yet. Alright, let's check the next floor. Because they want us to check the ship before we end up heading back. Oh, there he is. I was wondering where he was on the ship.
This makes the most sense. And my guess is with that robot, you'll finally figure out how to be... But you're able to... The weapon you need.
Who knows? All I do know is that... What?
Spare for... Let's see, this capital unleashes the power of sleep. Oh, you can now... Looks like you can now use that, whatever that form at will now.
Oh boy. Ooh, the bike. But we can't do anything. Dang it.
Let's find where George is. We're heading back up.
Let's keep going. Ah, look at this. Now we can call the bike.
Custom.
What?
Huh. Looks like you can also change the bike.
I wonder how we're gonna do that, though.
And now, quick travel.
We're gonna need to buy some things here. we don't have enough stuff yet. Dang it. There we go. Now everyone's got an updated, weapon. Well, at least the ones that we can get, anyway.
Let's change it out for the weaker weapon for raid. And for Laura. And hang on, I will be right back. Oh, by the way, how has that pathetic excuse Nazo been?
He's been okay. He's looking for a new job, actually, and from what I heard, he may or may not be working for Cooler.
Obviously work for a person like him.
He hasn't said anything. Just putting everything we need on here, on the people that need it. Because as you've seen, some of these people don't have stuff equipped. There we go. I think we... Oh, wait. Okay, good. I wanted to make sure... Okay. He doesn't have his changed, but it's okay. Okay. Emma doesn't have hers changed, and... Okay, those guys don't have theirs changed, but it's okay.
I wonder if you can also change... Oh wait, never mind, you already did Sarah's.
I think we need to go back to the bridge. I think. Let's see. Yeah. See, because now what we need to do is talk to her, and she'll take us. Oh, but that also does the quests. So let's check that.
I am getting a text from Nazo. He says that later, as a main quest, you'll be able to get the new weapon for Valimar later as a main quest.
Hang on. finally back and I brought in someone. Why, hello. Didn't expect to be here today.
Oh, another Namekian. What are you doing here?
It doesn't really matter. And here's the map. Oh, everywhere that we've been to so far. Look at this.
Where do you want to go?
It looks like, place-wise, looks like the red ones are pretty much probably the main objectives, and I don't know what the yellow ones are for.
This is where we need to go because the thing is that, remember, we need to talk to the one dude.
Full speed ahead!
We need to talk to the one dude so we can take down that monster. But we also need to look for military students. But I don't know where the hell any of them are. I've never seen any of you before, but what I am concerned about is why does that animal over there have one of Goku's boots on him?
Well, Namekian, if you want to know, ask your good friend Goku. He was the one reason why, let's just say, short version, because of that kid being stupid, he accidentally somehow made a wish, and that's what essentially, and that's what got Goku's boots stuck on that echidna's body.
Looks rather ridiculous on him, but there's nothing we can do.
You are talking to a god that can remove it with my blade or my scythe.
I have a feeling, since it was made with the Dragon Balls, that it's not gonna be that simple.
Forget. So, I made a wish to swap my body with Goku's, and I, essentially with my other counterparts, destroyed the Super Dragon Balls. Underestimate the power of a god, mortal.
I see you're as cocky as ever.
You only have one thing to carry out.
Let's get going.
Zero mortal coil. It's not like you would really understand.
And how did my other self get here?
Ask the doctor. I don't even know how.
So you're the Piccolo that did the special beam cannon against Raditz. Very perspective. But that's all. You're nothing special.
This one looks like a toughie. Leave it to me.
My turn. Now.
You're mine.
Too slow.
Got it. You're mine.
There we go.
It's my turn. They're open. Got you. Let's move. Sit. Now's our chance. Here.
I'll handle it. Now.
You're mine. My turn.
You're mine. All right. Yeah, there.
My turn. Here I go.
My turn. Arcus, activate.
That was a lot of damage.
My turn. Arcus, activate.
All right. Now! Overdrive! Your strength.
We haven't seen Gaius's yet. That was a lot of damage, but not as much as
Now! Let's go, everyone! Right! All right. Yeah, there! They're open! Got you!
let's see Sarah's.
Let's see if you can live through this.
Holy hell!
Lights up for them. Good.
Sarah did a lot of damage. Okay, what do you got? Who do you guys like? Whose ultimate do you guys like more?
Great!
I feel stronger than ever! I've only just begun.
Done.
Okay, she didn't level up, but she got a craft. That's funny. Huh? What? Again? Oh, Gaius' his father. Holy cow. Look at that. At least we finished taking down that job. Let's check the other job. Question is where the hell they are. But you know...
Where do you want to go? Full speed ahead!
Let's check here. look.
Oh, that's a fine-looking treasure chest.
I don't think it would be that easy to find. No, that's outside. Let's check over here. Let's crawl in there anyway, because I want to see what's in here. Oh, a chest that we already opened. Okay. Alright, let's head upstairs. Doesn't look like that's what she's looking for either.
Oh, that's a fine-looking treasure chest.
Alright, so we haven't really found anything yet, but we have to find the bracelet, which I think doesn't... I think it is... Let's keep going up. Because it could be anywhere. I want to check upstairs. Just in case. For all we know, it could be up here. There we go. We finally found it. How do you like that one?
Where do you want to go? Full speed ahead!
I don't know what happened to the black or the others. Huh. Well, I need to get going myself. Huh. Got a world to make sure that it stays the way it is. The Goku is a pain in the butt. No denying that. But you are... you do know that you're not gonna win against him. Alright, so she was actually easy.
Where do you want to go? Leave it to me!
Well, if any of you do need to leave, why don't you, head out now? And don't forget to close the door behind you. Quite cocky for a pathetic animal that doesn't even know how to flip and fight. think I know what we need to do. Alright, so first off, we need to call...
Where do you want to go? Leave it to me!
Trying to find just the right shot. I'm pretty sure that's what we need.
Where do you want to go? Full speed ahead!
Well, I'm finally here. Oh. I'm surprised you, of all people, showed up, especially after our fight. I mean, I'm still part of the team, stupid. Besides, where's the other guy? I haven't heard from him in a while. Well, I thought he would show up just like you did.
Right. We're supposed to be able to report our completed tasks in bulk using this. Good thing we learned how to use an orbital computer in class. What was that?
Oh, looks like you picked the perfect time to report. Go ahead and press the answer button below the screen.
Oh, sure.
Green baby, talk to me.
Prince Oliver?
Holy apples.
How are you... I thought you went to Western Erebonia.
Oh, I did. I can't tell you exactly where I am now, but I've been on quite the journey since we parted. I'm transmitting this audio-visual signal from my current location.
Really? Wow. I had no idea that it was possible to do that from so far away.
Well, the standard system needs to be modified a bit for it to work. Anyway, let's get right down to checking that report of yours. Interesting. I knew I could count on you. Anyway, keep sending in these reports whenever you're able. As long as you've got something to fill me in on, you can call whenever you like.
Of course. Sorry for troubling you with this when you're clearly busy with matters over in the West, though.
Well, I did give you that responsibility in the first place, and there's no length I wouldn't go to for my beloved students. Still, even though that workaround lets me talk to you basically any time, I can't keep the connection up for too long.
Your Highness.
Olivier, we need to get moving! alarm for now.
Be right there, my love. Well, at any rate, it seems I must bid you adieu for now. Duty calls. May Adios be with you, and good luck out there.
Oh.
Things must be pretty difficult over there right now. Still, if he's going out of his way just to talk to you, it means he wants to, so don't feel guilty. You're the best way he can get the inside scoop on what's happening here, too, so everyone wins.
True enough. That's a good way of looking at it. We'll need to make sure we never let him down.
Alright, so we did that. The only one missing is Vivi. I thought we had her.
Where do you want to go? Where do you want to go? Leave it to me!
Alright, so we did Chester. We did all of those guys. We just need to do... Still having that boot on you, I see.
Finally back. I was gone a lot longer than expected.
Oh, great. What's Goku Black doing here? Come in.
Hello, Doctor and cousin. It's been quite a... has been quite a while.
You think?
Yes, this is Reen Schwarzer speaking.
Oh, good. I was worried I wouldn't be able to get in contact with you.
Oh, hey Toa. That explains it. The signal must be pretty good from the Courageous.
Listen, I've got good news and bad news. First, the good. We've actually worked out the location of one of Class 7's relatives.
Really?
Yeah, but that's where the bad news comes in. Anyway, can you come back to the Courageous as soon as you can? Please, it's important.
All right, sure. We'll be back as soon as we can.
So what the heck is Goku, some sort of... the demon doing here and Turles doing here?
I don't know. They showed up.
Yes, we essentially have, and we've been here for quite a bit, actually.
I don't know if you noticed, but that experiment has...
Hey there, Reen. Do tell me all about what you've been up to. Marvelous. You've ranked up. This is just a little something from me. Well, that's very impressive. Well, I'll be looking forward to your next report.
Like I was saying...
You were saying?
Yeah. That experiment is here.
Hello, Phoenix and Zeke.
Hello.
It's good to see you two again. Good to see you. It's good to see you too, Osimos.
Looks like his speech needs to be more fixed.
Yeah,
I thought you were dealing with that, not me.
I think that was, hey, don't look at me. I wasn't the one who was supposed to do it. The final thing I had to do was to essentially put, let me think for a moment. Right. The last thing I did before I officially finished was to essentially create the quills. Well, so that was my last thing. I guess is, one of us screwed up on his voice chip.
We're gonna need to fix it. Especially before the big party.
Yeah.
Anyway, who do you guys want to take? We have to take Elliot and we have to take Sarah, but so we only get to take one other person and 2 supporters.
I guess it makes the most sense. I mean, to level this one up, I would definitely take Laura. She definitely needs it. Your next cousin.
Let's take Emma. Because she needs leveling up.
Osnos, got any ideas? We should take Milliam.
There we go. We got our party.
What one of us might have to do is play back one of the original voice chips, and depending on which one sounds best, that will essentially be used. 'Cause yeah, turns out it's not the voice chip that we wanted. It's monotone and it kind of sounds like almost sounds like
Good show, 4th Armor Division. We need to rebuild our formation, and quickly. That's what you dogs get for underestimating the 4th Armor Division. We're almost there, men. The time has come. for us to take Twin Dragon's Bridge!
But, sir! If we try to do that...
Stop right where you are! What is the meaning of this, Craig? We demanded that you surrender, and yet here you are, right on our doorstep! Does your daughter's life mean nothing to you?
You filthy cowards! Sir, if we go any farther, she's...
Men, stay focused! And as for you, Alliance fools, I suggest you don't underestimate Fiona. She's the proud daughter of a military officer. She knows exactly what that entails. Threats or no, she would never give in to your cowardice.
Sir, but...
Oh, you think we're bluffing, do you? Well, if that's how you want to do this...
Stop these atrocities at once!
What?
Could it be?
That's...
It's the Crimson Wings!
Soldiers of Kreutzen, you should be ashamed of yourselves! Taking the enemy's family as hostages and trying to use them as tools of war is simply unforgivable. As Princess of the Arner family, I will not allow it!
Your Highness, we...
All right, let the operation begin.
Here we go.
Right!
Here come the soldats!
Come on, Valimar! We'll open up everyone's path forward! Acknowledged.
Use your links well.
How careless!
Really? You had to block?
My turn.
This might take a while. Really?
Okay.
Let's go! Gotcha!
It's working! Keep it up!
Let's go! Gotcha! Time!
There we go. More damage like that, please.
This is bad.
Oh yeah.
Just a little more. My turn.
Did you get an invitation to the party yet?
Check the notification. Checking. By confirmation, Phoenix, me, and myself have been
Now! Gotcha!
party. But my yes.
I told Gadget I would cook. Of course you two would go. You guys think that it's...
Okay.
You think that it's important to throw a party because of the fact that of the little work that got done. Instead of the overall.
It's working! Keep it up!
We could end up losing all of that work that we ended up doing. Just because the world is starting to go back to normal doesn't mean that it actually is.
Hurry up and heal yourself already!
Bring it on!
It's not over yet.
Let's go! Leave it to me!
Go! So that's it. Just a little more. It's not over yet. Great, just one more. Ugh, this is bad.
We need healing.
Burn to ash! Fall! Let's go! Gotcha! Time!
It's working. Keep it up. It's not over yet.
Good luck. I'll handle this.
Gotcha! Burn to ash! Now! Gotcha! Time!
That's it. Just a little more.
I won't lose.
Sorry, would you mind? I'll take it from here. Now!
Gotcha! Let's go!
Let's go, Reed!
Right!
Go! Moonlight
Oh, wow. So they each have their own unique ultimate.
Ugh, that was a tough one.
That's pretty cool.
All right!
Nice work.
Time to move in. Lead the way, Reen.
Yes, instructor!
It looks as though they were able to make their way inside. Still, there's no harm in putting some insurance in place.
I still think that's Instructor Thomas.
I think so too. That voice is not fooling us.
Nope.
I'm surprised these villains over here haven't even caught on compared to the three of us. Well, four of us if you count Osmos.
Right.
You incompetent, no good, choose of heroes.
You guys are gonna pay soon enough. Huh? Why does it feel like we have another guest lurking around?
Here they come.
Let's move.
Okay.
Scan the area.
That's the power of the 8 leaves.
Even if he is a villain, he is actually correct. There is someone that's lurking around in the facility.
I've got it!
Great. Someone else we have to deal with. Great.
I welcome all challengers.
Do you know who it is?
I'll back you up!
Okay.
Cool. Answers is the potential.
Right.
And it could be is from this universe.
Onward.
Oh, great. That could be anybody.
It could end up being
Are you okay?
Villains,
Thanks.
or one of the heroes.
Leave it to
Scan
me.
for analysis and essentially see if they
Here
are
we go.
behind either good or evil. Scan. It looks like, in terms of
It's my turn.
Allies, they are aligned.
Leave this to me.
Good.
Well, that's
Okay.
a relief.
But who
My turn.
could be on the base at this hour? I guess
Okay.
as good as mine.
All right, let's keep going.
Yeah, I
did it!
definitely think later after this is over, we need to one of us will have to tweak and change Osmos's voice chip.
Yeah. Because it's needing fixing.
Yeah. It's no wonder you heroes are quite incompetent with making an experiment when whatever this monotone type voice is, and end up putting
Enemy
someone
sighted.
to sleep.
Let's take him.
I'm not the
turn.
one that was in charge with the voice.
I was it.
Now's our chance.
Neither was I.
You're finished.
Right.
Clearly, you three can't
Leave it to me.
agree on anything.
My turn. Ha! Evil will fall before my blade.
You villains, stay out of this. Besides, it's not something experimentation can't fix.
That's your answer for everything, isn't it?
Enemies ahead. We'll have to.
My turn.
My turn.
Leave this to me.
It's my turn.
Let's move.
Leave this to me.
It's my turn.
Oh, great.
My turn.
One of these crappy stuff.
That's the power of the 8 leaves.
Didn't want to do my ultimate, but they left me no choice when there was one that was healing.
Not bad.
I'm so glad.
The only one that's allowed to heal in this game is me.
Oh, and Turles was it? I really want to. You really shouldn't underestimate the genius of Team Brainiacs.
Oh, save it. You guys are just a
welcome
bunch
all,
of fucking animals.
Leave it to me. Now, an opening.
Says someone who is a fucking monkey.
My turn.
You're not the first
Okay.
person to call us that. Frieza calls us that all the time. You're not intimidating.
Oh, please. Now, an opening.
Person just needs to be intimidating. Kick your ass.
My turn.
Blah, blah, blah. You guys are so boring.
The villains
Are you okay?
basically monologue.
Thanks.
Right.
My turn.
Let's move.
Here goes. Overdrive.
Here's a performance especially for you. Seventh Rhapsody. You've been a wonderful audience.
My turn.
Now.
I'll bet you up.
dance move! Now's our chance!
I'll back you up!
Curse you!
Whew, that does it for them.
Way to go, Elliot!
Okay, that's weird. Only Elliot and us leveled up.
Great!
I did it!
I
What?
got this.
How did she level up? She didn't do anything.
Look at me go!
Same thing with Milliam. I mean, they're on on the team, yes, but they didn't do nothing. So, how did they level up? But you do realize that
Bring it on!
you guys do realize that you guys aren't that powerful, right?
Okay, we're burning daylight.
Especially compared to the new god.
There sure are a lot of ducks here.
It's a pretty old building. They've probably done a ton of expansions.
I hate to flip it in minutes, but even though these three have the brain.
Oh, isn't this a
only
pleasant
one
surprise?
that I-
There's a treasure chest here.
Somehow, when I came to this universe, there were two people, two animals that essentially was somehow able to surpass me.
Yep.
We have nothing.
They've been training
Here we go.
for
a good while, so
let's just say, you say...
Sorry.
I'll take it from here.
Types of Saiyans aren't the only one who have the potential to become stronger.
exactly.
Great towers.
Like,
Lord Alperion!
Rest in peace.
we have Dragonfire, we have Slasher, we have plenty of people that can surpass expectations.
Curse you!
Evil will fall before my blade.
Seems like Goku Black is quite angry. Why goody two shoes heroes bring those two up? I don't have to explain anything.
Sounds like you're terrified of them.
Got it. I've only just begun. I feel
And
stronger
here-
than ever.
Look at me go!
Here I thought flipping Goku and Vegeta was bad. Those two are even worse.
What do you mean?
How about this? How about this? How about this? We have nothing to fear. Leave it to me.
Basically what I basically mean
I'm counting on ya.
on why I'm scared of their strength and let's just say in short version, that dragon and that red with the red will somehow have the same type of strength but Goku and Vegeta have somehow.
Well,
Let's get going.
you gotta remember, people train under people. It's possible that they ended up getting the same strength from them by training under them.
Just makes me so sick that there's let me guess. You're gonna say if you keep trading, you're gonna be able to surpass them. No. Even if you somehow surpass them, they can surpass you. The cycle is gonna go on like the heroes will basically always win. How the cycle has always been and
We'll have to fight our way
through.
Here I go!
Yeah, right,
There!
Yep.
Yeah! An opening!
Down you go!
Leave this to me! Ha! Now's our chance! Full!
It's my turn!
Here I
You
go!
know what? A small classified detail. You might as well tell them since you were the one that worked on it, cousin.
I thought you were the one that worked on him.
I worked on part of him, all three of us.
Lammy totally rocks, right?
I wonder how I'd fare in a one-on-one match against him.
Gotta remember, each one of us of Team Brainiacs did accommodate on each of us making one specific thing, so each of us had our own experimentation for awesomeness. I basically mean he just works very closely and tells his cousin about the whole cell DNA that he did.
That treasure chest is absolute.
Watch out, guys!
It's my turn.
That's what I
Yes, sir! There!
Well, all I did
My
was
turn.
I put in the
I leave this to you. All right, let's get this
fighting. That's what I did.
It's my
worked
turn.
on the fighting. I worked on and the last. Now I remember who was supposed to do the voice. It was supposed to be you, Finitivus.
You guys told me that one of you was gonna do the voice, Chip. Because I focused on putting the knowledge of gaming in him.
Makes sense.
It's my turn. Okay. Now's our chance.
Ready for a deep dive?
Leave it to me.
Not bad, kids.
And wow, that mode has definitely gotten stronger compared to the first game.
Yep. That's similar to Persona 4's. Oh, jeez, they're still growing. Look at this.
Wow. Goodness.
I feel stronger than ever.
I've got it.
I'm awesome.
Not bad.
Great.
Naturally.
What? She's at 79. Holy. Why is she so high?
He's the most highest.
Watch out, guys.
Okay.
Leave it to me.
All right, let's keep going.
I feel stronger than ever.
Great.
We just leveled up from the last one. I'm surprised.
That's quite surprising.
Must we really crawl through this?
We have to get to the 3rd floor. So...
Oh yeah. 2 enemies. Okay.
Let's go, Lemmy! Here I go! Yup!
You're mine!
Down we go!
My turn!
It's my turn.
Here I go! How about this?
Oh, it heals itself.
Here I go!
It's my turn.
Alright, so that one's down.
Of course! My turn! Okay, we're burning daylight!
I was gonna say, if we were gonna level up again.
Enemies ahead. We'll have to...
Leave it to me! Now's our chance! Got that!
Let's see if we can live through this.
Okay, we're burning daylight!
Wow, Sarah's ultimate did so much damage.
Yep.
I'm just glad compared to the first game, she's actually fully playable.
Right.
Like the flippin' first game.
I did it!
I'm awesome!
Also, you've been quite, talkative.
Here they come! Stay focused!
Even King Piccolo.
Okay!
He left a little bit ago. He said he had a world to conquer.
Valley? I don't think he did it that
And then that normal Piccolo guy left a while as well.
Leave it to me!
Now's our chance! Demon, so-called Demon King's not gonna...
Right.
Probably not gonna get that far because of how many strong people are around.
It's my turn.
True.
Huh.
Leave it to me! Cut! Now!
Right.
Here I go! How about this? My turn! Cut!
It's my turn.
Hey! Now! I'll wrap you up!
What? I wonder if the experiment would agree on that.
Righto!
Let's
Here I go.
see. What's the Ozonos?
My
What's the
turn.
success rate that
It's my turn.
King Piccolo calculating. Looks like his chances are gonna be at a negative 0%
Well, that's that. Let's get going.
That doesn't surprise me.
Yep. Me and Turles can, for us villains, me and Turles can agree on something. That pathetic villain is not gonna live for that long.
I'm so glad. Naturally.
She's at 80?
Great.
Not bad.
How high is she gonna go?
Hang on, let me check something. And it's a good thing I built this in, it's a good thing you actually built this into,
Okay, we're on the third floor.
The top floor must be right above us. Let's keep up the pace.
Let's take a look, see, if I do this and enter this, well, that's something from the database.
Enemies ahead. We'll have to.
From the knowledge-wise, the data, that was gathered.
Okay.
It's a lot easier to level up in this game compared to the first.
Right.
Let's see if we can live through this. Okay, we're burning daylight.
No one leveled up. Good. I was gonna be like, they better not keep leveling up. But at the same time, I want them to because I have a feeling, since we're on the top floor, that there's gonna be a boss in this room.
Let me show you why take a look. Take
It's
a
my
look.
turn.
See at how many hours we've been going for it. Calculating.
Sorry, can you handle this?
I've got this.
We have been going for
Here goes.
a very
Overdrive.
long time.
Gather on my blade. Wait
Way to show us how it's done.
You're too kind.
I did it!
75.
I'm awesome.
75.
Great.
65. That's a little... I'm a little disappointed in us, Green. Why are you 10 levels under your classmates?
Sure are a lot of crates and stuff in the way.
Hard to find time to tidy up when there's a war going on, I guess.
How about this? Okie doke, let's get started.
Leave it to me.
Here I go.
My turn.
Rise, great towers. Lord Alperion. Rest in peace. The battle's over, but stay alert, everyone.
Okay, no one leveled up. Good.
I was about to say.
Again. If they keep leveling up, that would be a little nice.
Bring it on.
And I think that would be a broken mechanic, don't you think?
Understood.
Absolutely.
Zero guard. You're mine. My turn.
Besides, like Sarah said, she's one of the most strong shits in all of in all
Leave
of
it to me.
Aragonia, so it makes sense. And look how much
My
damage
turn.
she's essentially doing.
Here goes. Overdrive. Now, let's go, everyone.
Listen to me. It's my turn.
My turn. Now's our chance.
I'll back you up. My turn. Now, an opening. I wasn't strong enough. Here I go. You have my thanks.
My turn. Now!
I'll back you up.
You're finished! Curse you! Way to show us how it's done.
You're too kind.
Ah, jeez. How much experience did we do?
I feel stronger than ever.
Great.
Not bad.
Okay, so Sarah didn't level up, but a lot of people did.
Nice.
Curse you!
Let me show you why I'm.
Here we go.
Let's see if we can live through this. Okay, we're burning daylight.
Great.
67.
I've got this.
81.
I did it. I'm awesome.
Jeez. This area.
I think we found the best place to essentially level grind.
This is
when you're
awfully
off
tight.
Yeah, I think so. Wait, did I just go back to where I came from? No. I was gonna say, I better not.
We have nothing.
End up being.
Let's move.
Leave it to me.
It's my turn. Sorry for the trouble. Come on, Lammy.
Also, cousin, what is your red powers? The pilot said that were essentially sealed
Leave this
off
to me.
from you.
Oh. I haven't regained any of my old powers yet.
Huh.
I've been trying to regain them, though. We'll see.
Huh.
Yes, sir. Gear up. I'll take it from here.
Leave it to me.
Here we go. Marcus, activate. Yeah. Curse you. We'll cut our own path.
That took a lot longer on that fight.
I feel stronger than ever. Not bad.
There we go. Looks like we don't need that, so...
This is it.
Fiona should be just beyond that door.
Oh yeah, before we forget. Yep.
And also, from what I know, at least this
Elliot?
the entirety of the the entire 4 games do
Fiona!
have an autosave. So even if we forget, we do have an autosave.
There's Fiona.
And your friends
And
are with you
Fiona.
too.
It's good to see you're safe,
At
Fiona.
least the Finola
Hey, Fiona. Your knights in shining armor are here.
I don't know how I can possibly begin to thank you. And just look at you, Elliot. You've grown so much since I last saw you. I'm so proud of you.
Silence, girl! Do you have any idea of the situation you're in? And that goes for the rest of you too!
I hate this dude.
Don't come any closer! That is, if you value her life.
No, Fiona!
There is nothing noble in using a hostage as a shield. Have you no sense of shame? Get that filthy sword of yours away from her at once!
I think you're the one who doesn't understand the situation that they're in. If you put so much as a scratch on her, you can forget your chances of getting out of here unharmed.
And it looks like the Jaegers your boss hired aren't here, so you can kiss any backup plans you've got up your sleeve goodbye. You can surrender peacefully, or you can walk out of here with one less hand. Your call.
You talk big now, but you're going to regret ever setting foot in the Twin Dragons Bridge!
And this is why I was holding off on our ultimates.
What?
Those doggies are huge!
Are these like the ones we fought underneath Bereahard?
No, these are clearly more highly trained. Please, be careful!
Go forth, Geyser Nubbins! Tear them to shreds with your ferocious fang!
This guy needs to shut up.
Right.
For once,
Stay there, Fiona.
I agree.
We'll save you as soon as we've taken care of...
This one looks like a toughie. Leave it to me! My turn! Behold the light of the Arcade School!
This is gonna be a crit. Put him up there.
Oh!
Holy shoot! That did so much damage.
It's my turn!
Let's see if we can live through this.
Of course!
Haha, they're confused.
Now!
Got you!
Of course! Here I go!
Overdrive!
Here's our chance!
Got you!
Here I go. Sit. Now's our chance.
I'll back you up! Of course! Now!
Got you!
My turn!
What? There's even things. I didn't even see those back there.
Rest in peace.
Leave it to me. My turn. Now. Ready for a beat now? Leave it to me.
Understood.
There we go.
That was way too easy.
Not bad, kids.
Why do I feel like there's gonna be more?
There's more. There is more. We still have the Zerum capsules we can use those and make it even more easier.
Look at how much experience we're getting.
Goodness gracious.
No, look at this. It's still going. Green leveled up twice?
What the heck?
Yeah, jeez.
God, how many times are you gonna level up?
So far, 3.
If it's... Looks like Reed finally got up to level 70.
Everyone leveled up 3 times.
I don't like saying Trails of Cold Steel. Ooh, this game is a lot easier compared to the first game.
I'm so glad.
I did it!
Yeah, you finally caught up.
You finally catched up, Reed.
Not bad. Naturally.
Yeah, well, we're not gonna catch up to her anytime soon.
I did it!
Look at me go! Nonetheless, you take her out of the party and level grind.
Right.
This can't be happening.
Okay.
We did it.
Thank goodness. You're all okay.
I think it's about time you toss that sword aside, don't you?
I'm not finished yet.
I'm flipping knew it.
No way. There's more of them.
You're only delaying the inevitable. Give up and surrender.
Silence! You should be the one surrendering.
And you should be begging for your life.
If this commoner's life means anything to you, then... Enough of this nonsense!
Nightheart.
That's... Whoa.
Ah!
One shot. Yeah, punch him. That's what he gets.
Fiona! Instructor Neidhart!
Well,
I'm pleased to see you all again.
Oh, Goku Black is completely out of words.
Yep.
But I'm no longer your instructor, so you should address me as Major Neidhart now.
How very you, Major. Well, look who showed up to steal all the glory. Good to see you alive, Major Neidhart.
Likewise.
Fiona, are you okay?
It's okay. I'm perfectly fine. Thank you, Elliot. For coming to save me. For being okay. Thank you.
I'm happy you're okay, too. I was so worried.
Thank you, each and every one of you. How could I ever possibly repay you?
We're just glad that you're all right.
Getting to hear you play the piano again is all the thanks I need.
The Lieutenant General should have this fortress under control before long. You can relax, at least for now.
All right.
Man, talk about getting saved at the last minute.
Right?
Thank you again for rescuing me. I don't know what I would have done if not for you.
Never in my wildest dreams could I have imagined Her Highness coming to my daughter's rescue. I am truly humbled. How can I possibly repay the kindness you have bestowed upon my family?
You needn't repay me for a thing, General. We're all just glad that everything ended without incident.
Thankfully, yeah.
By the way, that was pretty slick timing on your part, Major. I thought you'd been acting separately from the 4th Armored Division all this time.
Indeed. We were told you were in Western Erebonia.
That's correct, actually. I was away getting in contact with the other divisions, the 7th included. Yesterday, however, I caught word that Miss Craig had been moved here. As soon as I heard the news, I hurried here in record time.
Aw, you're so sweet, Neidhart.
Not at all. I simply did as anyone in my position would.
Huh? What's up with those two? He's got the hots for her. I can tell.
Fee! You don't say something like that out of the blue like that.
Huh? But they've known each other for ages, though.
Still, it's unlike you to act on a whim, Neidhart. Perhaps it's a sign you're becoming more flexible as a soldier, and I mean that in a good way.
I do realize that, but it was in part due to receiving some guidance from a rather peculiar source. And having discovered a way into the base thanks to that, I resolved to make use of it.
A peculiar source?
Kinda like with us and that weird guy.
Do you mean...
Yep. Instructor Thomas.
You
It was
wouldn't happen to be
Instructor
referring
Thomas.
to a suspicious hooded man, would you?
As it so happens, I am. Is he an acquaintance of yours?
Well, acquaintance is a strong word.
Suspicious is right, though.
Now you've got me curious.
Well, leaving him aside for the time being, the 4th Armored Division will be assuming control of the Twin Dragons Bridge from this point forward. Leave everything here to us. You need only to focus on deciding your next destination. Should you require any supplies, you may want to stop by Keldic before leaving.
Thanks, Dad.
We are pretty short on supplies, so that sounds like an excellent idea in my book.
While you may have ended up fighting alongside the Imperial Army this time, I do feel that there is significance in you continuing to act as a third faction.
I will be wishing you well.
Thank you, Major.
Right back at ya. Catch you later, Fiona.
Bye!
Next time we can get back onto the creators and we're able to control, that's when we should officially end. Because of how long we've been going.
Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. We have done a lot of progress.
And if we keep this up compared to the first game, you might get this done in less parts. From what Mazo has told me and my cousin, is that the third game is gonna be a lot longer than the first two combined.
Before we do end, let's do bonding points first. I like to do the bonding points, before we end, so...
Oh, that means we get to talk to... So...
We only get to talk to 5 people, so... Choose carefully.
Very carefully. I mean, I know who you want to go for first because you like her.
Well, that's if I can find her.
She's in the Cock Inn. That's where she is. Fee is at.
Well, we're doing her first.
Which reminds me, Xenix, anyone have piqued your interest yet in this, Intro as a Code still yet? Well, Xenix, cousin. Piques your interest in Trails of Cold Steel so far?
I haven't really picked anything yet. That instructor lady seems interesting.
So you want a lady who drinks beer? All right. I bet that's what you would do, Finn.
Yeah, put her to bed, yeah.
So far, to be honest, since opposites quite literally attract, I don't know. I haven't found anyone of my interest in this game yet. Besides, I feel like if I was with Emma, it would be more on us being more rivals more than anything.
Oh, we got her up to level 5. What? It's still not maxed, so you can go higher than 5?
That's something.
I wonder what the max level in this game is then. Alright, who do you guys want to do?
I choose next cousin, since I need to think first.
Alright. You know what? Why don't we do Sarah? Alright. so that just leaves 3 more people. So who do you guys want?
You know what? Since it makes the most sense, go with I guess let's go with Milliam next. Also, I've been thinking, even though most experiments and machines don't feel actual love, what if later on down the road, once we have enough time, one of us can and give Ozonos a type of love function at a later point.
We'll have to think.
Yeah.
I'm pretty sure he'll gain it on his own, though. Alright, so she's at the church. She's probably inside the church.
Possibly.
Yep.
There she is.
Alright, so that leaves just 2 left.
I guess since it makes the most sense, and Ozonos picked the last one the last time he did it, I think Goku Black and Perlish should pick next. He sadly has not looked up.
Alright.
Alright, Goku Black, it's your turn. Fine. Guess the next one we can do next can potentially be Emma. But she's in the she's on the left side.
Yeah, we're gonna have to do some looking.
To go from the Grand Market to the other side.
Yeah, we're gonna have to go this way. No, not you. Why did I figure you were gonna go for Emma.
I honestly don't like heroes. Also, why not? Even though she's herself is technically a hero.
Well, she's also a witch.
I honestly would not care either way. Oh. Interesting. Alright, now it is your turn, turnless.
Alright, my turn. Alright. Well, let's see. Let's see if we can find them.
Oh, that's right. I almost forgot. Aside from Dragonfire and Sasha, there's actually this cat me, Xenix, and Finitimus ran into quite a while ago, and essentially, depending on what he makes, depends on what type of strength he has.
Oh, goody.
What? That's just... That honestly can't be real.
Sounds like it.
Oh, it is real. You even tell them, Osnos. Technological sense, it is real in this universe. See? Even Osnos agrees.
There we go.
Now I'll also take an example. Your rose form. If, say, for example, this, person in question made a pink rose type flower, then they would essentially gain the same strength as yourself, Goku Black. And I'll also take another example. Know your Fruit of the Tree of Lights, Turles?
Mm-hmm.
That's how much strength that specific person would basically have.
Impossible.
Yeah, even I disagree on this. Still not convinced? How about... Guess us as Team Brainiacs gotta spell it out for you. Might as well tell them it is actually real. I'll just give it to you straight. That you'll eventually come across them at one specific point, but I won't say. I still think that's still quite impossible. Don't you agree, Thomas?
Yep.
What the heck?
You're...
I still think that's Instructor
I
Thomas.
see you remember me after all. That's quite the honor, Reen Schwarzer.
Just who in the world are you? I'm aware how you've been supporting both us and Major Nighthawk from the shadows, but you're a little too suspicious for your own good. Why do you know my name? What exactly are you trying to accomplish?
There's no need to be hasty, but the time has finally come for me to reveal my true identity to you.
Oh my... I flippin' knew it!
Yep.
Ta-da! 'Tis I, Thomas, your favorite instructor!
What?
He's not our favorite instructor.
Our favorite
It's certainly been a
instructor
while
is
since
Sarah.
you've enjoyed the bliss
Yep.
of one of my enthralling lessons, hasn't it? I trust you've been doing well.
Why are you of all people here? Wait, no. The better question is, why were you in disguise in the first place?
An excellent question. And, fortunately, one with a simple answer as well. You see, I simply wanted to avoid any trouble that might arise if anyone were to place me as one of Thor's instructors. I must be a master of disguise, because it worked so well that no one ever suspected me.
I think I need a minute to process all
Me
of
and the
this.
rest of Team Brainiac.
So you're the one who
squared it
helped us
down
back at
from
the Twin
day
Dragons
one,
Bridge?
though.
Indeed. My goal was to aid you as covertly as I could manage. But there's no need to lurk in the shadows any longer. I pledge my support, my life, my love. From now on, you can sleep easier at night knowing I'll be right there.
Oh, no.
Isn't this all a bit sudden?
No.
Oh, I suppose it will be helpful to have another instructor on board.
Nope. That makes everything worse. And a little uncomfortable.
Absolutely not.
Wow, that must have been tough. Oh, okay.
We're finally getting back on the ship. Finally.
If we could get back control, we could save and finally end this thing.
Yep. Oh, good lord, like anybody even cares.
Hey, flippin' cares, Instructor Thomas.
Oh, we got more.
More stuff. Oh my god, they made a reference to Okay. They literally made a reference to Mulan, the original.
Huh.
I got met out of you.
Oh. I just noticed that. So we need to go to the Twin Towers Bridge for that one. Oh, and Glalia Fortress. Alright. We're gonna save those for next time if we're able to. Okay, they want us to pick our team first.
Only downside is Million has to go, and same thing with Reed.
Alright, so pick.
Alright, so I will, you know what? You're next to pick, Osmos. Next person we should take is Alyssa.
Alright.
Then you're next.
You know what? Let's take the instructor.
Alright. You're next, Goku Black. Ah, fine. Next one we could take is Gaius.
And who's picking the last one?
Hermes.
Alright. We need a healer, so Emma.
You can now use the trade shop on the third floor of the Courageous. Nice. Oh, this Clara wants us to come to the bottom of the ship or something. That will be safe for next time.
Yep. Oh, they teleported us there.
God dang it. That's where we were about to add.
Valimar.
Oh, Rain learned the Awakener's Call craft. Isn't this craft allows you to battle by controlling Valimar for 3 turns? Oh. Finally, just like the ogre form, you can now summon Valimar anytime during battle now. Nice.
Why are we getting tutorials now?
I don't know why. I'm guessing it's tutorials on how to... on talking to how we can finally...
Let's see, before we... Alright, can we put you... No, that's Gaius. I want to see if we can put this in real quick. Nope.
It's not right now.
Alright. So I think... Oh, we can't change the bike, can we? Let's see.
Oh.
Did we unlock anything? Nope. Alright.
Looks like we gotta buy the stuff.
We gotta buy the stuff?
Sadly, yes. From what I've seen from Nozzle's perspective. You have to buy stuff in order to customize the bike.
Oh, god damn it. Anyway. we're gonna end here because we've been going on for quite a while, and so yeah. Anyway, everyone, sign off.
Alright. This is Super Saiyan Rose Goku Black signing off. This is Zeke the Hedgewolf signing off. This is Cosmos the Experiment signing off.
This is Terralus signing off. This is Xenix signing off. Alright, everyone, and this is Dr. Finitibus signing off. Thank you guys again for watching. Make sure you comment, rate, subscribe, turn on notifications so you don't miss a video from me, and I will see you guys next time, my little experiments. Goodbye.